Right, I'm back for a little bit of Valheiming in my immersive mode playthrough where we are perpetually lost, particularly in the Mistlands. Very easy to get lost in the Mistlands when you have no map, no portals, and actually it's probably very easy to get lost anyway. I'm lost, although that's not true. Right now I'm not lost. Is this true? Yeah, I'm not lost. I know where I am, and I know how to get home. I'm on one of my coasts of Mistlands. It's quite a long walk to get home. The thing is, I don't think we're ready to go home yet. What I want from this Mistlands, one, I think there probably is a dungeon around here. There's a Tool Rock dungeon. I'm sure it's on this side. I think it looks like this, but I'm pretty sure I've checked that before. I would love to do that to get the black cores and to get jelly. Also, on the other side of this Mistlands, possibly in that direction somewhere, I've got a cart full of black marble and royal jelly, Brins or whatever. And I was hoping to somehow retrieve that. It's not as simple as retrieving it. I need to find it again and then somehow find water. Whilst I'm talking, I should probably put a little fire down. I seem to have a bed over there. I wonder if it's near bedtime or not. This is a little temporary house we had once upon a time when we had a boat here. We don't have a boat here anymore. Boat is at home. We've gone on a wander and got lost and found this place again. These rabbits. I mean, I do need rabbit meat, but I do have very limited carry capacity. I'm not sure rabbit meat is what I should be carrying. Feels like I might be able to go to bed. Can go to bed. Good morning, Michal. I noticed you're in-game. Are you preparing for your bone mass fight? Did you make a base by Haldor perchance, or have you done something different? Right, there's a comfort. Unfortunately it's dark and it's raining. What is my situation? I have one stack of wood, we have carts, I have barely any wisp lights left, we've got no eagles or wood. We've got plenty of backup food, so I can be lost for a little bit. Although it is dwindling. We've plenty of durability, we've got plenty of bullets. Don't have wisp lights. And visibility is shockingly poor. You found Haldor. Did you make a base there? Or did you make a base on that? Are those ticks? Are they ticks? I think there was a Jarl here yesterday. Was that another tick? We've also found plenty of rib cages, and at one point I found a mine with Diverger guarding a skull, which is basically loads more jelly and more stuff. I don't even know if I need that stuff, to be honest. Although one of my side plans is to make a load of backup gear, like a butt ton of it, to prepare for my inevitable demises, just in case. I wish I had more wisp lights. There's even more ticks. If I go off wandering, I'm definitely going into unknown territory. But we've decided we don't need to go home. This is true, isn't it? Looks like I've got an ex-fireplace up here. These are my old dig sites. The only question is, can I find one of the dungeons I know exists out here? That would be useful. Might even be more useful than finding the cart, to be honest. because I think black cores is definitely what we want, so that we can make backup forges and backup boulder table when we get to Ashlands, and shield generators when we get to Ashlands, because I think that's what they are for. Is this water? This must be really narrow. This is why I'm so confused on this island and I'm always lost. This is water on the other side. No, I've just got in a circle. That is my... How did I do that? I thought I was walking in that direction. Somehow I walked in that direction, turned around and came back to this direction. How did I do that? God only knows. Literally, God only knows. Now, one of these, I'm sure, is the dungeon that we want. Just check if it's this. Doesn't look like it. Nope. I'm gonna pop a jumping potion whilst we're jumping around like idiots. Do have some random wisp lights here. In some ways, I don't mind being lost at the moment. Like, the problem is I can't do everything I want to do. Like that little diverger encampment we found. I don't have puffer fish with me to like secure the location. Also, don't know if I could find it again. Would that be the dungeon? All these rocks look the bloody same. It's so difficult. Is that Jarl? Pretty sure it is. Just don't know where. Ah. Found him. That's too good not to do. There's a fresh bubble. There's a fresh bullet. Ooh, look at him. He's almost dead just from that one sneak attack. I thought that would kill him. It didn't. He's almost dead. Beautiful. Jarl trophy I don't need to carry. I mean, I would love to carry it, but I can't afford to. I should probably be trying to work out where my north and south is. I'm pretty sure that direction is home, which is south, so that must be north. Ah! What is this? Do I know about this? Is this the one we've done already? Or is this a new dungeon that we don't know about? This is the one we've done already. This is why we put a sign on it. Unfortunately, it's not the one I'm looking for. Potentially could be more black marble, but it's really awkward to retrieve this, so probably not. Now I've lost orientation. My north-south trick is brilliant for finding north and south, just not distinguishing between the two. I think this was the south way. I don't know which way I want to... I mean, I want to find this other dungeon, is what I want. I feel like we're going too far now. I always thought it was on the coast, but maybe it wasn't on the coast. Oh, shoot. The funny thing is, I've walked into it like 3 or 4 times before. There's a tower there. Is that my normal tower place? That looks like a broken down tower. Is that mine already? I'm going to have to check. No, this is a different one. But it is a broken down one. Not sure which one it is. But it's not what we need. Can you imagine that one of these days we might remember all of this? No. I cannot imagine it either. Also, we'll be leaving this place soon. I would like to extract a few little more goodies out of it first. This is when I want more wisp lights, but we don't have them. Now we are now going like into opposite territory of definitely unknown. Pretty sure I'm going away from whatever the dungeon is, but I seem to have given up on that. Swords. Now near my cart place, there was a load of metalwork. Could this be it? There's a lot of metalwork. Seeker extraordinaire. All these wabbits. Should I be trying to get wabbit meat? Because wabbit meat is really important to me. Maybe I should be. Like, not the rabbit hide, but the wabbit meat itself. There's a seeker soldier here. There's a ghoul here. Refresh the bubble. Load a bullet. I've got 1 minute on rested. That's not brilliant. I didn't get a good shot. I got a good shot, but it's not a sneak shot. Come on. Bullets. Lock and load the bullets, please. Lock and load. There's also ticks. There's also a seeker soldier. Bullet, please. I just bullet and I hit the tick. Did you see that? That was impressive. I did not mean to do that. Come on, how did that miss? That was directly aimed at him. Right, there we go. Goal is taken care of. Would this be near where my cart is? Oh, there's a seeker soldier still. Ribcage. This might be it. Okay, we need a rested buff. Let's just try and get some stone from somewhere. Stop it. I need this stone. I might have found my cart place. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to get rested buff here. Rested buff is critical to my build. I'm relying on it for item regen because we are not in full mage armor, so otherwise my magic regen is really shit. With rested buff it's manageable. Without rested buff it is painful. This is last of backup food. Let me do this. Seeker soldier. He's over there, but a random shot. Yeah, I don't think that hit him. Perhaps I could get a wisp light down. There's a rib cage here. I would like to know if this is one of the rib cages near my cart area. Hello! Ticks as well. Oh shoot. Bubble is down. Exactly what we didn't want. Let's get a bubble up. Hello, sir. Good job these things are slow, isn't it? I missed. Still more ticks. Oh, come on, tick. Not like this, tick. Whoa. Okay, he got my bubble because I was accidentally sneaked. Is that not enough to kill you? Right, there we go. Stop taunting me, rabbits. I will collect rabbit meat. I've decided to. There's too many rabbits out here, and we do need the meat. Also want the seeker meat. Oh no. I think I want seeker meat more than blood clots. Which is a bit strange. But I only need one magic food. There's another skull. Do I not know about this skull? Shit. Jelly is probably too important not to take. Wait, isn't this a skull that I've done already? No? No, it's not. This is a brand new skull. In the middle of nowhere. Do I take this? Basically out of wisp lights now. Is this a lake? Actually out of wood now. It also appears like it might be nighttime. So this isn't where my cart is. This is a brand new place. If I were to take a stack of jelly. Stack of jelly is like essentially backup gear. I have a lot of it already. But having more is probably good. And I might never find this again. Fortunately, it's buried in bloody rock. But I guess we take it. At least a stack of it. If I can, I'd love to make 3 of every staff. I can't do that because we don't have any freeze glands. But I could make the fire staff and the protection staff. Just in case we die and we need to like fight our way back to retrieve our body or something. I don't know. Would like a backup set here in my base. And we're going to have to take a backup set with us to Ashlands. $26 so far. There's usually about 40, so there's probably more buried in here. $33. I think we'll try and just get the 1 stack. See, on a normal playthrough, we'd have a portal. We'd retrieve all of this, get all the black marble. There's something outside. I think I want to build a bed in here as well. $36. $38. It's actually really awkward to build in here. Can I get a workbench down? Maybe it's not awkward. Don't think I'm going to be able to go to sleep. Okay, I need to pick up some stone. That's a lot of stone. Come on, fireplace. I don't think it's going to let me sleep because of the bloody thing outside, but will it? Come on, sleep. Yeah, it's not. Oh, no, yeah. Somehow, occasionally it does let you sleep. Hello, Freya. And Greg. Yay, Alex is on. I found a random skull in a random location. You know what we didn't do is check out orientation when we came in here. When I leave this place, I'm going to be lost. I want this wood back. Idiot. I want bedwood back as well. Come on. No. Yes, maybe. Right, somehow I need to get out of here and deal with whatever's stalking me outside. Also, I want 2 more jelly. There must be more jelly in here, isn't there? One more jelly, please. There we go. We got a full stack. Can I get out of here? Okay, there's quite a few of them. Ooh. Okay, of course it's like ridiculously dark right now. Okay, so we've achieved a stack of jelly. Biggest problem I've got right now is I don't know which way is which way. One way is north, one way is south. I mean, I don't necessarily want to go north or south. I kind of want to go east or west. So should we just go this way? Yeah, it's the right direction. This lake. This is the right way. And what I'm really trying to do... Well, there's 2 things. One of them I've completely fluffed. Would this be ocean already? So dense, the mist. How are you supposed to do this? We get above it. This might be ocean on the opposite side. Because it sounds like ocean. And this definitely is on the opposite side. This is ocean on the opposite side. Look, there's that little bridge thing down there. There is a marker of some sort. Now somewhere here is my bloody cart. Do I go... I think that way is south. Which means that way is north. Should we have a look what's in that little area and then go to coast and reset again? Let's do that. There's a little bit of water down there. It's all water. It's a lake. It's not particularly useful. I think this is probably past where my cart is. This is basically coast I don't know at all. Hence no wisp lights. Could be a dungeon over here somewhere. Can't eat at the moment. Once we've eaten this food, we'll have more space. Having the extra stack of food is giving me this extra time to like really... Oh, what's this? Dungeon! Maybe a dungeon. Wait, this is the same dungeon? In my mind, this was on the other side of the island. This must be such a narrow... I don't understand. Okay, so unfortunately this is... There's no way this is wrong coast, is it? Is this wrong coast? How do I get so disorientated that I can't tell one side of the island from the other side of the island? I thought this dungeon was on coast on opposite side of the island, but here I am with this dungeon and a coast. Do you trust what I think? I was watching a video on YouTube yesterday, I think, about how overconfident we are as humans and how certain we are when we think we are right. Yet even when we think we're right, the probability that we're actually right is like way lower. I must admit, I don't have any certainty about which side of the island this is. I now think this is the opposite side of the island again, because I'm back at this dungeon. We should probably name the sides. In my mind, if my base is over there, this would be the left side of the island, with this dungeon on it, except I don't know for sure. If in doubt, just go in a completely different direction. So this is Big Lake, which we know nothing about. But apparently, I think it's on left side of the island, not right side of the island. In which case, that is not the way home. That is more north. Unless I'm wrong. But isn't that Skytree? Isn't that west? I don't know. If that's north, that would be east, that would be south, that would be west. But I can't even tell what direction that's pointing. There is this bridge. That would be a very useful marker if I knew what side of the island we were on. Which I don't. I think we just keep going around the island. Like, eventually... I'm pretty sure we're on the left side when I meant to be on the right side. Hey, Rosa, how you doing? Don't you make a boat? Wait, what? Why don't you make a boat? I don't have the resources to make a boat with me. Now, once upon a time we did used to take boats with... Is that an old base of mine? With ticks in the cliff? The problem is, like, carrying a boat with me takes up all the space, and then I can't collect anything, like rabbit meat and jelly and this. If this is all a boat instead, well then what am I doing? It's a very delicate balance between gathering resources This looks like I once upon a time had a bed here. But it doesn't seem to be a bed and it doesn't seem to be a fireplace. Didn't I just sleep? I mean, we need a rested bath. Don't think it's night time, but we could get a replenish of rested. Wait, what? Why did that not burn? Wait, where did that go? Did I just put... What? Somehow I put it in the ground and I can't access it. Kidding me? I need that. How did I do that? I just need a rested bath, please. Must stay rested at all times. Don't really want to be carrying the stone with me. To be honest, we should probably just get rid of these wisps. I'm carrying them for no reason right now. Soon we'll eat this food, and that will give me some wiggle room. Interestingly, the magic food is lasting longer. It's not interesting. It actually lasts longer. There's a rested bath. I guess let's leave this here. I will take extra wood. Is this... There's my fireplace. This is where we just fought. Just disorientated again. I'm literally just going in circles. I went that way, went up, and then jumped back that way. Let's try this way this time round. I've got no magic. My goal at the moment, like my literal goal, is to try and find any dungeon that I've not done. I know there's at least one. And to try and find my cart that's full of stuff. To learn where it is so that we can retrieve it at some point. This is when I want to put wisp light down, but I cannot put wisp light down. I think we have to give up on wisp lights. Are you not dead yet? We do want seeker meat, because that is magic food, eventually. Somewhere around here is my cart. This is the skull we just retrieved. This is not the place. There's a load of metal, but do you reckon it's going to be night time? I mean, at any point, I can go home by just finding coast and following coast home. So I'm not worried about finding home eventually. But it would be nice... What is this? Do I know about this? This is not a dungeon, this is just like a ruin. Which I can't really make use of at the moment. Also in my cart is my stone cutter. Be nice to know where this ruin is relative to everything else. Let's just get a bubble back up. I should be farming these rabbits, but oh god, this is ooh, visibility. Let's see if we can recognize anything. And a Jarl. Don't know where it is. Let me just get my stamina back. 4 minutes on rested buff. Only I could hit its underbelly. I think we just have to go for it. I wouldn't have done much damage. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Oh, I've done a reasonable amount of damage. Wait, are you telling me he managed to hit me then? I'm behind a rock. Come on, he's on 0.0001 HP. This is quite a nice open space. I think this might be ocean on the opposite side. Let's try going this way. All this sap and this metalwork, if only we could recognize. I know where my cart is. There is a load of metalwork. This could be it, for all I know. This is a load of metalwork. Where are you, cart? You pretending this is south? Look at this. How are you supposed to find anything? It could be anywhere. Wait, what is this? There's a tower here. Wait, is this the building we took down? This is a different building. What building is this? Get rested again. I don't remember which building this is. It's not the one we're looking for, that's for sure. Oh, there's a bed here. It's actually rather useful. Nothing like having a bed in your mistlings. Hello, Angfas, how you doing? I'm lost in my mistlings. To be honest, like, I'm not worried yet. Well, I'm not worried because I'm not actually trying to get home. I'm trying to find my cart and I'm trying to find a new dungeon. Every time I go to bed, I get disorientated. Now I don't know which way we came from. This is when I end up just going in circles. What am I supposed to do here? I see nothing. I think that's probably south. I don't know where this building is relative to... I've obviously taken it down at some point. Do we follow the wisp line? I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe I should go home and then go back again to try and find cart from home. Because at least I vaguely know the direction. Is my goal just to find the cart now? Do I even care about the cart? Let's be honest. Like, yeah, it's got a background of jelly and black marble. They're not needed things. They're like, I would like to have them things. Look at all of this. What are you? Wait. Is this more promising? One tower by itself. Should I have somehow more signs around? Is this why I'm so disoriented? What? I can't believe it. Alright, just a second. My daughter needs something. Right, sorry about that. Right, I know where I am now. I'm back at this bloody island. We're on the left side coast again. If I follow that all the way that way, we do eventually get home. It's a long way. Last time I tried to go that way. You know what? Like, I think we're back near the dungeon we've not completed yet. I just don't know exactly where it is. We did try and look at these rocks and I never found it. Let's try going like this direction. We will eventually find so much stuff that we will just recognize where we are. And I don't think I'm worried about getting home now, because I just need to find coasts again and again. Now, one of these mountains is a literal dungeon. I know it is because I've seen it many times. Unfortunately, I just can't find the bloody one. There is... Is that the bed I just slept at? So this is fairly close to coast. What should I have done differently? Like, should I somehow be having like directional signs? But when I'm somewhere, I don't know the direction of anything. It's quite awkward to put signs down in the Mistlands, I have to say. There's a Jarl. I just want to find the dungeon and get my black cores. And then somehow find my cart full of stuff and retrieve it. And then I think I'm done with this Mistlands other than just farming purposes. You know what? Somewhere is that Giga the Verga camp with a skull as well. See, having all these mist lights doesn't even help, does it? Yes, I've got a bit more visibility when I find these places. It doesn't exactly help me orientate. I feel like I might be near the cart again. Show me the cart. Look at all these metals. These are the metals where the cart might be. No, this is the Verga camp with a brain. But I think this might be close to where the cart is. I don't know that. Now, if I could, I would bring pufferfish here. Take out these Vergas and get the jelly from this. But that means I'd have to find this place again. This might be very close to where my cart is, just like round the corner here somewhere. I just don't know where. Until I get down to like 6 food, I don't have to care about where I am too much. Then we need to get home. Right. I'm safe as long as I don't run out of food. Don't really want to go that far. The thing is, I don't know if my cart is near here. What's this? Wait, this is it? Is this it? This is it, isn't it? No, this is not. Wait. Is this it? This is not it. So, what is this one? This is where this is where the dock is? Where we farmed a building We farmed all the metalwork. We farmed all the metalwork. We farmed all the metalwork. And then we built a dock. This is the dock. So this is the coast again. The wrong coast. Fascinating. And there's a Jarl. I wonder if I could find that Diverger camp from this dock. Because I know where this dock is. I could find this again. The Diverger camp is near here actually, but how near? I don't know. Isn't it fascinating finding, like this only happens like in immersive mode. You cannot get this lost in normal gameplay. You've always got portals and outs. All this advent. Oh my god, I almost shot a 1-star Diverger. That would have been a bit sad. I just don't think this island is as wide as I thought it was in my brain. Oh. I missed point blank. Might as well top up on wood. The thing is, even though we only recently found that Bren camp, and I found the coast, I don't know how to get back to it instantly. Okay, it would help if I actually had my weapon. One of these days we'll come across a cart. Okay, wait, what is this? And a Seeker Soldier. Don't like this. It's way too... The mists are way too deep. I must admit, I'm... Sign? Sign? Oh, that's the dock sign. Back at the dock place. Let's try going this way. It is fascinating how slowly we're beginning to learn this place. Very slowly. It must be so confusing for all of you guys who watch. Good morning. I like your Miss Dan's adventures. Thank you. I'm trying to read your name. Is it Donna? I think it's Donna. Donna Schneider. Is that right? We have been mislanding adventuring. If only I was actually getting something out of all of this. Right now we're just perpetually slightly lost. There is a tower here. There's the Diverger camp. With the brain? Wait. So if we go over the tower, then we get to the dock? Could I find this again? Let's verify. Wait, is this a different camp? No, this is a camp with a skull and a Vergers. Which I don't want to fight right now. We've got more space, that's good. I'm not rested. We get to the mountain with a tower on it and go over it. Not rested. I really should get rested. We have shelter here. I need 1 stone. I didn't pick up the stone. I'm resting underneath the saproot. Without rested buff, we are very weak actually. Like more weak than any other build I've done. because I need it for the magic. I just want to see if I can get back to the dock area. Because if I can get back to the dock area, I know how to find this thing. If I ever decide that we do want to get it. In which case I'd bring a boat and bring pufferfish. The question is, does going over this mountain with a tower on it get me back to that dock area? That is vaguely over there. But how vaguely? Take a jumping person. Doesn't look like it's simple. Wait, there's the sign. There's the sign! The dock area must be around here close by. We go to sign. But then how do I get back? I should put sign on that one. I think dock area is down here somewhere. There's coast. There's the Diverger. There's the building we took down. Down that way is dock. But now there's sign. Now I need to find a mountain with a tower on it again. Shit. Which one is it? Oh God. Leave me alone, please, sir. I'm trying to explore here. I'm trying to learn this bloody Mistlands. Like the back of my bloody hand. Wait, is that it there? That's it, isn't it? Yes. Okay, I've found this place. That is it. And that is sign. So if I put a sign here, if I ever want to, we bring a boat to dock area, which I know how to get to. Albeit it's on the wrong side of the island. And then we go from sign to sign. Let's do a weird sign here. That'll do. There's a weird sign. So potentially I could retrieve another skull with jelly. I don't know that I need it as the only thing. But I know how to get here. I don't know how to get here efficiently, but I know how to get here eventually. Now, unfortunately, none of this is the dungeon I want. And it's not my cart. Let's try this way. He says. The bloody Jarl just ahead. A sneak attack in his butt. Would that have been a good one? Maybe. Crossbow's 41. That's what I'm talking about. A level up. A tiny, teeny, tiddly level up. You don't know how much crossbowing I've been doing. And I'm only level 41. It's insane. Are you not dead yet? Oh, come on, sir. Thank you. Now, I don't know if my cart is near to this thing. But somehow I'm vaguely thinking it is. Ah, yes! This is the dungeon I was looking for. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, is this right next to that Bryn place? Oh my god, like I've been past this place so many times and it's right next to the frigging dungeon, which I thought was near to coast. It's not near to coast. No wonder I couldn't bloody find it. Right, hopefully this is a giga dungeon with a load of cores in it. I've got a fireplace. We don't have much wood. Let me just replenish some wood actually. From the dungeon, like mainly I want cores and we want jelly and seeker meat. Those are the most precious of resources. Now technically, I now know where this is and how to get to it from dock. Definitely not the most efficient route, but I know how to get here now because I know how to get to this thing, because I know how to get to Mountain with Sign and other Mountain with Sign and dock. And dock is quite a long way from home, but I know how to get to dock. I don't know that I need to come here again once we've got the cores. Now I think, see these wisp lights? I think I just want to spend these wisp lights, because that doesn't really help having just 4. So can I... Wouldn't it be funny if my cart's just round the corner from here? It would be funny. And I actually think it is round here somewhere. Like, what if like I just jump over its cart? I'm going to lose that dungeon. We're not going to lose the dungeon. I just want to put a few wisp lights down. Why do I feel like this is going to be where the cart is? This seems like very familiar. Now, I've obviously been here before. I'm going to lose that dungeon again. We know where it is now. Why do I feel this is where cart is? We're losing this dungeon. Okay, I think we try and get back to dungeon. Something is very smelly here. I feel like this is where the cart is somewhere. Anyway, let's get back and clear that dungeon. Definitely not going to get lost. Wait, am I lost? I really feel cart is around here somewhere. But is it? What is this? I'm back in this place. Okay, so this is where the dungeon is. I don't actually know which direction the dungeon is. Can we work it out? I think it's probably down here. I should probably... Oh, a Diverger lantern! Ah! This is the dungeon, isn't it? This is the dungeon. Let me just have a quick look so I always don't... I mean, it's right next to this place. We can't not find it. Okay, where this wagon is pointed in that direction is the dungeon. I so feel like my cart is around here somewhere. If we could only just work it out. It's night time. I should probably build a temporary base at the dungeon, to be honest. I swear. Wait, there's a ribcage. There's a ribcage. Is it? Which ribcage is this? I think it's even more. It feels like this might be the place. But this was the alternative ribcage. This is not the ribcage right next to my cart. I think we're right here. But where? I must find this place. Yes. Yes. Maybe. What? Is my cart here? No. What is this place? Wait, no, this is a temporary wall. With a bed? That I destroyed the roof because it wouldn't let me wake up? Wait, there's already a workbench here. I'm now just disorientated myself. I don't know the way back to the dungeon. But is this close to where my cart is? I think that ribcage is. Unless I'm finding a new ribcage and it's got nothing to do with my cart. I should just go get the dungeon done, to be honest. I mean, I was waiting for nighttime to finish, and I was excited because maybe I found a cart, but apparently I haven't. It's just a random wall. I'm getting too many memories mixed together. But there was a rib cage next to another rib cage very close, and next to one of the rib cages was a building, and next to the building was my cart, and I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I just can't bloody find it. I'm just walking in circles now. I've now kind of lost where the orientation to where the dungeon is. Wait, what is this? What is this? Wait, am I home? Is this my skull? I think we're home. We're home! Well, if we're... I think this is home. Wait, that means all of that is actually not that far from home? Question mark? There's my house! Well, I guess let's just go home for a little rest and recuperation, and then try find it all again. But that means that dungeon's not even that far from home, maybe. Why do I find it so difficult to explore the bloody Mistons? That's what I want to know. Right, home sweet home. Let's repair, get rested, replenished, and then try again. Feed the chickens. Look, all these resources. Do I try and... Is this going to scupper my whole house? Do we do it anyway just to see? We can always repair the house. I don't actually have any sap. Okay, we kind of need a... Yeah, that's damaging stuff, isn't it? Okay, change your plan. I guess we move it out over there. Can't carry anything at the moment. Let's put everything away. Meat! Okay, that's magic food. Kind of want a spare box out here for later stuff then. Can I take this now? I put the belt on. Free resin? I don't need that for the item machine, do I? I'm just going to put it over here, out of the way. Come on, workbench. Seriously? Come on, please. Pretty please. Yes, I should probably get an integrated storage for this covered with black marble. Don't actually have that much black marble. Unless we can manage to find my cart. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I want some sap. Let's just load this bad boy up. So I kind of want a box so I can dump all this stuff in it. Hopefully that doesn't shoot my house from there. Wait, I've got a cart here. We'll use this cart. Stone. We should put this away actually. We'll use that as our night of production. Let's put stone away. We hardly have any stone. We are going to want more stuff. Do I have any more wisp lights or are we out? Shit, we're out. No. I think we've got a cart somewhere in the middle with some wisp lights left. I've not been very good at collecting wisp lights. Let's just top up on wood. Put the hides away. Feed the chickens. I think maybe I should be growing more chickens so that we can cull more chickens, so that we can make more chicken meat. There doesn't seem to be that many chickens here. There also doesn't seem to be that many eggs here. Would eggs despawn? I thought I left a load of eggs here. What? Wait, do eggs despawn when you log out? Surely not. Do I not have a workbench nearby? But this is all build stuff, isn't it? Why are there no eggs in the water anymore? I don't understand this. Chicken meat! That's a chicken meat. There's one egg. That's going to become a new chicken. I actually need to collect some eggs for eggs reserves. I swear I left like multiple eggs in the water. I do not understand why the eggs have all gone. Unless like they disappear when you log out or something. I've only got one egg. That's embarrassing. So I'm never going to get to egg food. It's just not possible. Chicken meat. Feathers. I might as well put those away. I do not understand why the eggs have gone. Eggs don't respawn. You have a small space that limits how many chickens. But if I had eggs here and I've been letting them collect, why when I've logged back on is there no eggs here? Also, I've accidentally deleted black marble. I should repair that. I wonder if we've got a stone cutter nearby. There's an egg. Give it to me. I kind of need to make more chickens now that I just culled a load of them. I don't think I'm ever going to get premium egg food production high enough. Well, why did that egg just disappear? Did you see that? It was on the step and then it's not. I've got glitchy eggs. It's just vanished. Ooh, 4 black marble. Don't suppose I could that hole is in such an awkward place. I can't actually build. That egg just literally just vanished. It's so annoying. Can I build from here? Shift, middle click. I'm not in range of a stone cutter. Is there any stone cutter nearby? No. Where's all my stone cutters gone? We are going to go back and do that dungeon and try and find my cart again. It's just I randomly found my way home. I'm confused. What am I looking for now? I'm looking for stone cutter. Where's all my bloody stone cutters gone? There's one. Let me just grab a little bit of extra black marble. Man, I hardly have any left. Do a little bit of repairing. Shift, middle click, snap. No! I wonder what happened to that egg. I've had it glitch in the wall before, but usually there's a sparkle. Fish, you're in the way. Snap, 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 next. There we go. Okay, so there's something happening with the eggs. I guess I have to make sure I've picked up all the eggs before I log off or something. Give me an egg. Oh, it's gone again. I think it's going inside the bloody wall. It is going inside the wall. Why does that happen? Well, that's a tad annoying, isn't it? What would happen with a chicken if it grew up? Surely it wouldn't be stuck in the wall, would it? We test it. What is the noise that I'm hearing? Wait, is this Ita refiner? I feel like I'm hearing like a firing noise. Let's just repair everything. Okay, so something weird is happening with the chicken eggs. Did you name them? Do you have a chicken curse? Actually, I saw something from Shogun earlier on and I meant to read it and then I got distracted. What was it? Has Mihail brought you any seeds yet in the scythe? No. He's still early game. Although he's defeated the Elder, he's on to Bone Mass now, I think. He's got a big advantage. He's seen my map and he knows where they are. So, although, and I also think he's just like significantly better at orientating than I obviously am. With no map. I got a chicken up here. Go down. We need to eat the... We need to feed. Lay eggs. Okay. I don't know what's happened with the chicken eggs, but I'm going to have to be more vigilant and collect them more religiously. Maybe we do a round of farming before we get back to the Mistlands and be a good boy. More fire potions ready for Ashlands? Could do with making some more jumping potions, actually. What is that? I think that is the Ita, is it? Maybe? But then nothing happens. Maybe it's a random shot every now and again. Oh! Is it the eye to hitting the shield? It's the eye to hitting the shield! But that's not good, because I think that uses the bones. I almost fireballed him in my base. That would not be good. Right. Chicken meat. Wait, what have we done with honey? Honey. Let me just think. Jumping potions. Do I have spare mage caps? By the way, for those that don't know, we had a huge disaster the other day. Like a really huge disaster. I lost all my farming boxes. Somehow they all despawned. But it meant I lost all my seeds, my scythe, and because I don't have portals, I can't get that back easily. So we don't have onion production anymore. We lost everything. So I can't make salad anymore. We lost everything. And farming is ridiculously slow because I don't have scythe anymore. And scythe really is useful actually. Oh, come on! Firewood. Oh, I was going to move this because it stops me from reaching that. Why can I not rebuild it? Can rebuild it. Where can I put this so it's not actually in the way? Why can I not place this here? Needs more space. Really? How much bloody space do you need? Okay, jumping potions. There's a round box. We're never going to run out of jumping potions. We pop these like Smarties whenever we need to jump a little bit. Let's just get the rest of them. And that's all the feathers spent. Yeah, it's a lot of jumping potions. I'll be smelting that for a bit. Let's just go to bed because it's night time and I'm not rested. For some reason I get comfort 1 unless I wait for like 5 seconds. Don't forget to fix the wall where the eggs are. Did I forget to fix that? I wanted to see maybe if... What did I want to see? I'm going to wait for that egg to grow up and then fix it. I don't want to move it now because it's already partially cooked. Let's just put this hide away. You see, my shield is now down because the item keeps hitting it. And we don't really need the shield. I don't actually know why I've got the shield built other than it's cool. Right, let's just do a quick round of farming before heading back to the mist. I'm going to have to pick this up like a pleb gamer. I have no scythe. Man, it's not even easy to pick up. Dumping box. This barley is for chicken food, and we've got bread in case of emergency if I run out of salad, which we can no longer cook. I do actually have a box full of salad. Thank God we made like lots of salad before I lost all my farming boxes. My farming boxes were just over there. 4 of them, filled to the brim. with all my farming stuff. One day they just disappeared. I don't know how or why or when, but it happened. Now I've got a load of carrots planted here. That's for mist here. What else do we need to plant? We lost turnips. I've managed to find a backup turnip, so we've got turnips on the grow again. We're not actually using turnips. It is for one of the magic foods, but because I'm not a pure mage, I'm actually only using one magic food. So I'm using like the best magic food. And to be honest, that is just seeker meat. I'm putting all my seeker meat into that magic food. Which is a bit weird because I've now got a load of blood clots that I'm not spending because I don't need it. But that would be the turnip one. Technically, I should make backup turnips and then I could make a whole box of that alternative magic food before going to Ashland's so that we've got like magic food for ages and ages. Because I don't know, and I need to be prepared. What if I can't make magic food in Ashland's? That's why I'm kind of farming all this stuff up and getting as prepared as I possibly can. Because with no map and no portals, replenishing food is very awkward. Perhaps I've done it the wrong way round though. Perhaps I should have done Ashton's first, with the view that if we can't get food, then we come back here. But I kind of want to just do Ashton's once I get to Ashton's. I don't want to have to go there, realise I don't have any way to make magic food, and then have to come here for days. But maybe that actually is probably the wrong way around now that I'm thinking about it, because what if it's easy to get magic food there, and I've spent all this time farming up suboptimal magic food for Ashton's? Shit. Why did I do this? This was the safe play. This is me being excessively cautious. Being thoroughly prepared for the worst case scenario. Which isn't a bad thing actually. That's Valheim. Never gonna die. Never ever. Always be prepared. Even if it slows you down suboptimally. I can't believe I'm picking these up one at a time. My scythe could chop 10 of these at once. One day, Mihal is going to get to me and hopefully he'll have a delivery. Although he hasn't confirmed that yet. To be honest, I don't know if he's here at the moment. He's probably playing Valheim right now. He might be listening. Mihal, I need a scythe delivery and onion seeds. That would be the best Christmas present. I could go get a scythe and onion seeds, but it would be so difficult. I'd have to sail all the way up the top side of the map again. Somehow re-find the bog witch. And I don't think I've got seeds elsewhere. I brought all my bloody seeds with me. So I'd have to find a random mountain and try and find some random onion seeds again. All of that with no portals. That would take weeks of real life streams. That would be multiple streams to try and do all of that. Carrots, eh? By far big boxes. Now I've buried a workbench underneath these, so I'm never losing these again, hopefully. I should have done that in the first place, but lazy and lessons learned, all that business. What am I doing here? I seem to have a load of crap here which shouldn't really be here. Like, we really need to put some of this crap away. Let's just do that now. This should not be in here. Let's just go put some of this stuff away. Yeah, the iters depleted the shield. Interesting. I don't think that's a good thing. That means the bones get used up quite readily, which means once we get to Ashlands, I'm going to need supplies of bones to, like, fuel it frequently. I can't get bones. I don't have access to skeletons. Although there seems to be charred bones, so maybe those work. I haven't tested those yet. Hopefully those work. Right, what have I got? Feathers. That's all I've got for feathers. I did just spend them on jumping potions, didn't I? We do have tar now. Let me just leave this wood here. This is my temporary dumping box for food. One day we can sort that out. There's not a huge amount there. Man, what is this? We could sort this out whilst we're sorting. Too much random crap. Man, just tending the farm once takes so long now without the scythe. I mean, it already took long with the scythe. Sad times. Rabbit meat. I can't pick it up even. Carrots. Barley. Well, that is all the crap. Unfortunately, I can't take the rabbit meat. Let's put this all away. Was there anything left in here? No. Good. Temporary food box. Hides. Random stuff. Do I even have coal here? Got a little bit. Iron. Black metal. Wait, this one's out as well. To be honest, I don't need this here, is it? Maybe this should be for Ashlands. Can I not reach my workbench on this? Let me leave this next to... This is going to become my Ashlands prep area. I need to build this still. That's basically to go to Ashlands. Wait, this is my away cart, which actually has the puffer fish. And some food in it. And some wisp lights. Yeah, this probably shouldn't be here actually. Let's put this away for now. Magic. I actually want to keep those with me. This should go in the house. Let's just leave this in here. And so much for getting better out. There's always so much to do around your house, isn't there? Let's just get bullets. I'll just get my rested buff. Actually, is it bedtime? It's not bedtime. Come on, camp at 15. Actually, let's just put the lighter back onto process. Where's the locksmith coming from? Yeah, one of the things I need to do is do all my backup gear. Come here, you little shit. What are you doing? Right. What is this? Why is this crap in here? All this away. I've lost the pufferfish. I'm going to forget the pufferfish if I don't keep it on me. And I might like to try and get that place because it was close to the dungeon. You. And you. And you. And you. There's way too much stuff. How are the chickens doing? There we go, baby chickens. I'll feed them again. Eat, drink, be merry. Do we have any eggs? What's happening to the eggs? I feel like we're hardly getting any eggs. I need to start collecting eggs. Like, I need reserve eggs for if all my chickens get killed. I think we keep some of these as... Oh, that was actually cooking. Man, all this time and there's only 3 eggs. Can there not be that many eggs at once? Hungry chicken. Didn't I just feed them? Not enough food. Are these going to be backup eggs for emergency purposes? Eat, drink, be merry, chickens. Okay. Right, let's get the farm sorted. Right. I feel like I should have a forge here as well, just to repair the bloody... this thing. So let's just do this one. Look at these rabbits taunting me, running right next to my rabbit traps. I know. I guess the mage caps, at least these ones, you can't use the scythe on. So this is just normal speed. I just had a box full of them and I didn't have to do this. Now I've got to like refarm it. There we go. No room in inventory. I will get back out and find that dungeon. I don't know exactly where it is, but we vaguely know a vague direction now. I really, in my mind, I don't understand. Like, the island size must be narrower than I kind of pictured it in my head. But somehow the coast to the coast distance doesn't seem that far away. Right, this will be the mage cap box. Now we're going to have to plant it all. I think one farm per stream is enough. Like, I can't do this constantly. It's just too much. Mage caps, Jotun puffs. Let's just plant some of these. And I think I will bring a forge out here, if I remember. Just to be able to repair the cultivator. It's annoying to have to walk it all the way home. Bog Witch will accept 1 stack of onions and 5 chickens and she will release the curse. Which curse is this? Is this the farming curse? Where I lost all my farming stuff? You know, the Bog Witch, I didn't actually... I still don't know what all her stuff does. Because this playthrough has been with no portals, I just can't visit her very often. And we had to abandon like most of the money I collected because I couldn't carry it all. Which means I don't actually know what all her stuff is. She might have some other stuff which is really good. When I do a different playthrough. The thing is, like, I've enjoyed this immersive mode so much. Like, I've enjoyed playing with no map. Like, the extra challenge, the logistics, the adventures you have when getting lost. That makes up a lot of the experience. It's going to be really weird to go back to having portals again. It'll feel like I'm cheating. Like, half of that, the really difficult adventure, like, when our boat exploded, like, 5 different times. If you had a portal, well, none of that's a problem. It's the adventure you have when you get stranded in the middle of bloody nowhere, with nothing. It's the adventures when you're going through Mistlands, and you get so lost that you actually run out of all your food. Yes, that's happened on this playthrough. I was deep in the heart of Mistlands. I ran out of all my food, lost in the middle of nowhere. We literally had to farm up to get a carve. With starting from nothing, I was living off bloody Jotun puffs and mage caps. And we somehow survived it. That was a big adventure. I enjoyed it very much. If we had portals or maps, none of that adventure would have happened. Right, we plant turnips. Kind of have quite a lot of carrots, although get carrot seeds, I suppose. Barley. This cultivator is going to die before we get this done, I think. This was the first thing we built when we got here, by the way, this Giga Farm. It served me well. If only my boxes with all my farming stuff didn't despawn. Wouldn't have to be doing all of this. I mean, I'd still have to do some occasionally. Farming 83. You know what's really sad about that? The best part of the farming skill is the radius on the scythe. Meaning you farm more stuff at once. I can't use it. I have no scythe. I feel like they shouldn't lock the scythe to the Bog Witch. That should be something you can just build. Maybe you unlock the recipe from the Bog Witch. Actually, I do unlock the recipe from the Bog Witch. But the thing is, you need the handle. So I can't build it without buying another handle. It's one of those things they don't think about for immersive mode players. How could they do it differently? I feel like once the recipe's unlocked, it should just be made out of stuff that, like everything else is made out of. Why do you need to get a specific handle? Right, once we've done the farming, I think it's time to get back to Mistlands. See if we can find this dungeon again. I can't believe I didn't actually do the dungeon before we got lost and found our way home. But I was distracted. I know how to get there from a very, very convoluted long way round. There's definitely a quicker way to get there if we just wander around the mistlands here. So we'll see if we can find it that way. I wonder if I'm ever going to find my cart full of stuff. I hope so. Be nice to have some black marble. We're definitely taking pufferfish with us this time around, and then we'll try and take out those Diverger mages. Takes a while with pufferfish, but ain't nobody gonna fight that many Diverger mages by themselves. I've only died a few times on this playthrough. The one time we died, or one of the times we died, I literally died because I broke down my cart next to a Diverger house, and I didn't know that would trigger them. And it pissed them off, and they literally one-shot me right where I was standing, before I even realised what was happening. That was a sad day. And then I think we died once again when I was trying to recover my body, because I set up a temporary rest point like miles away from them, and for some reason one of the aggroed ones was all the way out there and one-shot me again. Now the adventures you have on this playthrough. Right, I've had enough of this. Do I have a spare forge somewhere that I could just pull for? Can I take that? Right, let's go put this next to the farm. Although it needs a roof. I don't have wood. Ugh. We'll sort of roof out it for it at some point. I suppose I should do that now. Let me just grab some wood. We should go to bed, really. I'm always so thoroughly prepared and die less. I mean, I haven't died very often on this playthrough. We don't die much. Sometimes just something happens there. You can't avoid it. Particularly with new mechanics. I'm expecting to die when I get to Ashlands just because you don't know what's what. It's when you don't know something, that's when you die. I did not know destroying my cart next to Divergers would upset them. It's my bloody cart. But it does. You happy? Of course you're not happy. Of course it's too bloody exposed. Come on, seriously? That's ridiculous, isn't it? Right, I can repair my cultivator here, so I can leave my cultivator here, and we can take more food to the chickens. Right, we've done the farming like a good boy. We've fed and watered the chickens. We farmed the honey. We processed the iter. Okay, I'll give the chickens a little bit more food. Not very much. They'll get too fat. Right. There's my temporary food collecting box. Put the hides away. Right, let's go to bed and then prepare for trip back to Mistons and see if we can do this dungeon. See if we can find my cart. You never know. Lots of bones in the Ashtons. Okay. I guess there's all those charred to-dos. But what am I trying to do? I need to prepare for a raid trip again. Is one stack of food enough? I feel like one stack of food should be enough now. We shouldn't be going too deep. I just need to find that dungeon again. We got magic food. This is what we can't build anymore. Salad. Once the salad is out, I'm basically on bread. I don't seem to be able to make anywhere near enough eggs to produce this reliably. Hopefully once we get to Ashton's, there's something that replaces this. Right. Potions. Wait, what? I'm in the cart apparently. There is jumping potions. We don't need this with us. Right, I've got puffer fish. Do we want more wisp lights with us? I mean, I might as well, isn't it? I don't need wisp lights. Although this is this all I've got? This is all I've got. And we'll take this with me. I want a full stack of wood with me. We've got bullets. We've got food. Cart. We probably want a cart with me. I'll take 2 carts. Just in case. Anything else we need? I think that's everything, isn't it? Let's just get re-rested before we go. Zoom, I can't sleep. Right, let's just replenish rested. Oh, I need a bite to eat. I'll eat in the house. My beautiful little resting spot. We built this the other day. It's not bad, is it? This beautiful concept. Checkmate base. Yes, I could have done with not blocking this off, but what can you do? You could plan better, probably, but each of these. Right, back to the Mistlands. Now, it's closer than we think, yet it's still far away. See a lock, shoot a locks? No, I can't be bothered. I think if we go this way... Have I forgotten something? So this is where we dug out the skull. And then it's over this way somewhere. So we got sap next to lake, next to Diverga. Into more. Wouldn't it be funny if my cart's just round here somewhere? This whole time. This is the coast on the... What is this tower? This is a random tower in rock. Wait, let me just think. That way is home and that way is south. Apparently that way is south. I mean, home is probably there, but basically that way is south. Which means that way is north. Means that way is east. So this is east coast. Over there is west coast. which we know much better. I have a few wisp lights, so I suppose might as well. Oh, a little nook. It is funny that I've been in this mission so much and I still don't know it, yet all over the place we've got random stuff. Wait, is this already the Divergers? Really? Wait, what is this place? Have I been here before? Is this a dungeon? No, wait, there's a bed. I've been here before. I'm actually confused. This isn't that far from home. This could be a good black marble. Okay, this is the problem. I go in a building like this. I'm now disorientated. I presume that's the way home. Is that coast? I don't have the wisp light on, that's why I can't see. But that's okay for the time being. Is this coast? I don't know that we need all the black marble. Is this coast? This looks like coast, doesn't it? So on this coast, if I needed to go farm this black marble, we've got it here. So maybe I go put a sign on this coast. But if we ever need more black marble. Now I've not been round this coast before with the boat, really. I mean, I have, but not intentionally. A bear trap? Right? What? What? How? That's a nice little tree island there. That's a nice little thing. Now let me just put a sign down here. So if we ever decide we need more black marble, this isn't too far from home. I feel like I want a different sign. I mean, I'm never going to remember what the sign is. Oh. Now this is supposed to be sign for the cart that I've lost, which will probably be here somewhere. I just don't know bloody where. It's amazing. Where is my scythe? My scythe got despawned. Those boxes where all my farming stuff is, one day they just disappeared. I don't know how. I don't know when it happened. Something destroyed them all. And then everything despawned. Everything that was in the boxes, including my scythe. No longer had a scythe. It's a very painful memory. It happened recently, a few streams ago. Probably the most saddest incident on this whole playthrough, including the boat explosions. We had multiple boat explosions in the same day that were filled with carts, and I lost all my stuff in the water that we slowly retrieved. At least we retrieved it. But this was one of those things that randomly happens, and there's not an easy fix. There is a fix, but it's... This is the same place as this, right? This is the place with the bed inside. I didn't bring a stone cutter with me. That's what I should have brought. If I ever find my cart, there's a stone cutter in my cart. think. I presume so. This is the same place, isn't it? Yes. I just need to learn this neck of the woods a bit better. We've got 6 wisp lights left. We've really not been farming wisps religiously. There's a fireplace over there. Is this my cart? This is the wall again. Interesting. I think this means we're fairly close to the dungeon now. Wisp lights left. Somewhere around here is a building I took down with a cart. I just don't know where. I think we probably try and get to the dungeon, which I think is over there, but let me just have a quick peek. Stupid thing is, I've been in all these places, but I don't know which is what. There's a Seeker soldier down there. Let's just try and get the dungeon done, and you know when we eventually find the cart, if we eventually find the cart. Is this it? My stone cutter. Shit, is this it? Have I found it? My cart! I found it! I don't know where I am, but I found it! My cart full of black marble and wisp lights, like a legendary god gamer, never lost, always knew where this was. Shit, how do I not lose this now? I found it! Always gonna find it. Wait, is that a sign? That is sign! That is sign for the dungeon place, maybe. Oh, goodness gracious. Right, now I need to find coast next to this without losing this place. I think we go put a sign on this rock up the top, so I don't lose this bloody place. That is a sign that points to dungeon. There is the freaking... I knew it was close by. Is I literally just right bloody next to it. This is so sad, isn't it? We've been back and forth and around and up and over. We've been to coast to coast to coast to coast. We've been past this thing 1 billion times. I've got pufferfish to go take these bastards out. My cart was right bloody next to it all the bloody time. Calm down. Calm down, everybody. How long ago did I lose it? A few episodes ago. Now, I know how to get home and to get here now. The problem is, it's a ridiculously long-winded way, and it probably is a shorter way. But now I know where this is, because I've learnt that this is next to a dungeon, which is probably just around the... which is over there. The dungeon's there because that's where the wagon's pointing. So the dungeon is over there. That sign, once we go up there, we see another sign, which is where our temporary dock area is nearby. We go to that dock area, then I can get a boat that goes all the way around and gets home eventually. And we find this. That's the long-winded way. But I'm pretty sure we should have a closer coast on the other side near here. I cannot believe that, but I knew it was near here. Right, let's put a sign right here so that we know that this is where the cart is, so we never lose this bloody cart again. Look at it, the mages are... Oh, you little shits, you don't let me place this down. Of course you don't. Of course you bloody don't. We need a giga sign so it's tall enough that we can see it from that place. Right. That is cart sign. Let me just think. So it is going to be nighttime, so we already have a bed here, so I guess let's go to bed. Did I startle you guys? I mean, it was very happy. Writing on signs tends to help. But does it? I mean, it does, I suppose. I mean, I don't have coal on me. It's a bit awkward. Right, let's just offload some bits. Oh, the jelly! Right. I don't need... Wait. Because we've got so much stuff here, and there's a dungeon nearby, and there's all the guys to kill, we should probably gather all that black marble too. So we do want a stone cutter with us. Now, do I try and find the exit route? Or do we try and secure all the stuff? I guess let's just go kill a few divergers for a little bit whilst we're thinking about how to do this with the pufferfish, because that takes a while anyway. Hello, little diverger. A diverger. Got two of these? Oh. Oh my. There's a little bit of poison damage you're taking, sir. Just a little bit. Just wait for this to finish taking down a little bit. You're still poisoned? You're just going to stand there? Oh. You're poisoned again. Oh my. Be very careful I don't do anything absolutely dangerous. I don't think that's enough to kill you yet though, is it? This isn't a tanky one even. This is just a low level one. It is a weird mechanic they've added that you gotta go around murdering people that did nothing to you. A diverger trophy. Oh my. I don't like the diverger trophies actually. I don't really understand the point of them. 2 low level diverger. We got a diverger lantern. We got a skull. We got black marble. Wait, where's the other pufferfish go? Is there only 3 of you? There's got to be more than 3 of you, isn't there? Did some of you die already? Oh, I just poisoned myself. Fascinating. I'm slightly regretting not bringing more food because it's actually going to take me a while to like secure all of this. I think once this is all secured and we've cleared the dungeon, I think we're done with the Mistlands. Other than the fact maybe I need just to farm up royal jelly occasionally. But by then I've extracted more than enough of everything that we need. I'm slightly suspicious that there's only 3 of these dudes. There's my sign for where my cart is. Beautiful cart. I don't think these things stack. Maybe they stack. Hello, mister. Whoa. Can I have my pufferfish back, please? Right. Is there any more of them? Like, I feel like... There's some wisp lights still. Wait, I can't build here, though. These little shits. I need to see if there's any hiding. Surely wouldn't be down here. Am I overloaded? Oh, I'm bloody overloaded. That's annoying. Okay. I mean, I'm presuming they're all dead. What could possibly go wrong? Right, just in case it goes wrong. Replenish bubble. Are you telling me that just one-shot my bubble? Wait, do I get XP for that? Why did it one-shot my bubble? Oh shit! Wait, can you? But wait, would that have got them to aggro me? What? I think that would have killed me. Wait, there's somebody said there's a fight. There's somebody here still. I think there's somebody here still, but where? Are they glitched? Shit, retreat. Weren't they speaking? I don't understand. Don't kill me with a glitch again, game. Wasn't there a voice from somebody that he's pissed? We had a dock area with a diverger that got glitched in the rock, and he was able to shoot me, and I couldn't see him. Does it just give you a warning voice just whenever you hit it? Nobody seems to be attacking me. Touch that. Look, there's a void. Are they buried underground? Shit. I mean, the good thing is he's not shooting at me. What is going on now? Like, can I take this stuff? Maybe it just gives you an automatic message. And there's not actually somebody here. I'm worried. Might as well put another cart out here, actually. It's too much stuff. Does the stone cutter help here? I'm worried that there's somebody buried underground. Oh my god, look how much jelly there's here. That's insane. 30 jelly in one of these. That's proper. Let's just secure this area with visibility. You know there's going to be so much stuff. By the way, there's loads of scrap here. Should I be farming up all the iron as well? Now we're going to have to retrieve this stuff. Somehow. Too much stuff here. What I really need to do is to find like a path to the closest coast. Preferably where we could take carts through. That'd be amazing. There's loads of scrap here. We don't need the copper, but the iron would be nice. I might even need to get carts onto a boat. There's too many scraps nearby. Is this coast? Or is this a lake? Oh, would this be coast? This is so awkward. There's a tick here. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, I need to deal with this Seeker soldier. Nice little nook. I technically don't know the way back to the site. It's lit up there. I do know the way back to the site, like the legendary god gamers that we always are. But if I lead you back to the site, perhaps we would get the mage to come out if he's buried somewhere. The Virga lantern. I want this. Can't build these. Is there a mate here? He's farming the Yggdrasil. There might be a way through to coast over there. If there is, that could be huge. Because that would be... Not rested anymore. No. Okay, this is bad. Now let's get a fireplace down. Do I actually have any stone here? There's actually quite a lot to do now. They warn you once if you accidentally hit something, they get stuck in it. But what happens? Like now, I had a warning message when we chopped the boxes down. And the ward. But there's nobody here. So what does that mean? Is there warning messages when they're all dead already? There must be. Or he's glitched somewhere and he can't... Maybe it's one of the healing ones. Can the healing ones do damage? Wait, I'm still not rested? Damn it, game. There's sign to... Oh, come on, rest. I want to go back down there and see if that's a way through to coast or if it's just a lake. Because if that's coast, that probably is our exit strategy. Okay, why am I not resting? Is that because there's a Diverger nearby glitched? Is that what's happening? But it's going on and off. It's gone off again. What does that mean? Yes, he's glitched in the bloody wall. Shit. He didn't do much damage. It's just a crossbow one. How do I deal with this situation? We found out where he is. Do I dig through the wall? If it's just a crossbow one... I don't know where he bloody is. Oh, he's up the top. Hey, what the hell? Was he there all the time? Fascinating. Crossbow on crossbow action. You want to mess? But he just despawned. Oh, that was it, was it? Who's the greatest crossbow of them all? Maybe we're sorted now? I just did that without getting rested like an idiot. Let's try and get rested back again. Okay, so he wasn't glitched on a rock. He was sitting on top of a rock. I just never noticed. It's a good job it was like a low level one. Did I partially burn this? No. Do I have another cart? I just put another cart here. We just need to gather everything together. Wait, why can I not build this? Oh, that's what the coal was. I turned the workbench to coal. Idiot. Right, there's another cart. I keep the stuff anyway. Right, let's just see if we can work out where this exit is. If it's an exit. So it seemed to be like a lake. But could it be coast? There's more. There's another wisp light here. Is this coast or is this just some huge lake? Wait. What is this one? This is the dock area. This is a way back to the dock area. Could I bring a cart this way? Get back to my old dock? I thought this was like the opposite way. It's not going to be easy to bring a cart through here, but maybe? But could there be like another coast here? I feel like I'm hearing coast. Closer coast? Like this must be coast, isn't it? Or does a lake make this? Coast! Actual coast with a sword. Now this is what I'm talking about. An exit strategy. Now, we marked something down, didn't we? We marked a building down. I wonder if we could see that. Okay, so we now know that this sword marks the way. Let's just make sure we can get back. So it must be through here where the wisp lights are. And up here. Oh god. Is that it there? That's it there. Right, so this... Let's just see if there's another way through to... Man, the shape of this island. It's been duping me this whole time. Wait, is this the dungeon? That's the dungeon. Oh my god! Is this why I always thought dungeon was next to coast? But it's on opposite coast? I think that's what's happened. For some reason in my mind, this dungeon was next to coast. And it is next to coast. But it was the wrong bloody coast. Because this is coast. I'm presuming this is wrong bloody coast. cannot believe this. The amount of times we've been lost in this place. Unfortunately, it's nighttime right now, which is Wait, there's no way that's Sword Island. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I thought Sword Island was on the other coast. Is this the same coast? Wait, what's go? Oh God, that's Sword Island, isn't it? Am I lost again? I might be lost again. I mean, I'm not lost, but what is the shape of this coast? Which I thought my home was that way, but now is my home actually that way? Either way, I need to mark this place, because this is where the dungeon is. But I think that's Sword Island, which I'm now beginning to forget where it is, but I thought Sword Island was on the opposite coast. This must be so confusing for everybody as I discover how lost I am. Sign of a dungeon. Let's just verify that this is in fact dungeon. Also got a bed here. Like, I've been looking for this dungeon for ages. I've literally put a bed right bloody next to it. Oh, we need to go to sleep. I'm actually confused. I need to go look at that Sword Island. But it doesn't make sense. Like, I've got sign there, to mountain over there, to dock over there, to coast over there. But then I sail from that coast past Sword Island over there. It doesn't. I don't understand. I'm going to bed. I wish I knew the shape of my island. It's ridiculous, isn't it? How lost I perpetually am. It must be the same coast. But I literally don't understand what's going on. I'm actually going to go to that Sword Island and verify if that is actually Sword Island. Although now I'm getting so confused. But this isn't dungeon. That I've actually forgotten how to get home from Sword Island. But I'm pretty sure that was on opposite coast. Shit. Wait, which way was it? I don't like that I'm wet and dark and cold. Are you kidding me? Bloody ticks here? When I've got no stamina? This is just typical, isn't it? Yeah, there's so much stuff to gather up. I just need to, like... Where have you come from? There's my sign. Here's Sea Commit. Where's that Sword Island place? I need to see if it's the same Sword Island. Maybe this is like the top of the... I'm thinking all the time I've got East Coast and West Coast. What if this is just like North Coast? Or is this not Sword Island? There's my bed next to it. This is Sword Island, isn't it? I don't understand. I literally don't understand. This is Sword Island confirmed. But then the way home should be that way. Shouldn't it? Must be. Either way, I've now got a marker here. Question is, can I get carts out to this place somehow? There was some flat ground somewhere. Like the best outcome would be if we could pull carts and somehow get to this water. Let's just see if we can spot a route somewhere. Like, is there a way through to the ocean? Was it? It was through here, was it? No. Is there really no way through to the ocean? Was it through here? All cliffs. Was there a way from the other side that was like flat? I could get carts here. We could get a cart through here. It's all long-winded, this. This is the lake, isn't it? But was there a way through? Camera wisp lights. Maybe through here? I'd have to maybe build a path. Yeah, but this is going to the other dock. This is going to the other... This is going... But maybe I could get a cart through here anyway. Well, this is what I don't understand. There's my dock area. But how is this close to... So are we saying that Sword Island is over there somewhere? What are we saying exactly? I think there's a route to get carts here. So I guess we're packaging all the carts and bringing them to this dock. And then we're eventually getting the boat there. This is complicated though. Shit, which was the way from here? It was around this lake, wasn't it? This will be the difficult part with a cart. But I think we could get a cart around here. Actually, maybe we might have to build a little bridge. Let's just see if we can... This bit will be difficult. Maybe we could mine some stone and raise the ground a bit. Can I drag a full cut up here? I don't know I can. Is this stuff worth all this effort? I could get an empty cart up there, but it's going to be full carts. Let me just grab some stone and see if we could terraform slightly. I'm still so confused in my mind how my dock and my sword island, the whole shape of this bloody place is related. It just doesn't make sense to me. I think afterwards we sail with the boat round and we've got all these signs marked and we finally will understand where everything is related to each other. I might have to build like a wooden road just to drag carts up. Oh my god, he absolutely devastated me. You little shit. Down to 60 HP because of that. Got stabbed in the back. Man. Bloody seekers. Right, let me just try and make this something we could bring a cart across. Need a workbench. And I don't have bloody wood. Of course not. I will have wood somewhere. We just gather a bit of wood. We'll need to build anyway. See, all of this adventuring, all of this, just to gather a bit of black marble, bit of Mistlands resources, bit of rain jellies. It's insane, isn't it? This is immersive mode adventuring. This is how it is. Insisting to be stocked up on everything. Just because I can. No matter the time and effort it takes. Can I have a workbench, please? Right. We want a little path that we can fit a cart through. Workbenches. Scuppered. This is where we're going to drag the cart. I hope I'm doing this right. I shouldn't be killing the wisplights, but that's the place, isn't it? I don't know exactly how I get this here. We still got to mine the skull and clear the dungeon. And to be honest, if we can do this, we might as well take as much bloody stuff as we possibly can. We might even farm up everything. And then try and get arts onto the boat again and just retrieve absolutely everything. I've got a feeling this is going to be tricky. At least. Do you reckon I can fill a cart through this? A heavy cart? The fact that I can't walk here doesn't bode well. This little divot here. I think that needs some stone in it or something. This bit should be okay. This is going to be the problem. I think we have to build here a path or something. I don't think I can get this flat enough that we could ever. So I think we need to make that double ladder up here. So I really need a load of wood. I think we should have some wood left somewhere. Otherwise we're going to have to chop all this wood. Take a few of these little trees. It's fun though. I mean, I am enjoying my time in the Mistlands. I see a lot of feedback that people don't like the Mistlands. I don't understand why. I actually enjoy it. I enjoy overcoming the mechanics. It's just hard work. You made me a song in my AI art channel. I'll have to check it out later. Thank you very much. I've got people making songs for me. Someone's making a story for me. It's quite cool actually, isn't it? Loyal fans. What am I trying to do? Where's Black? I just want these woods. It'd be funny if there's even more stuff here. There's definitely quite a lot of scrap around, which we, if we're going to get this boat, it might be even that we go get the boat and go get carts on the boat first. Problem is the boat is on the wrong side of the island at the moment. All of this is such a retrieval jobby. We have visibility. Like visibility. Now let's just see if I've got any spare wood over here. I mean, we could take all of this down. What was that? Who smashed my cart up? Who did this? Oh God. One of my carts has been smashed. That's a tad annoying. But there's no one here. Beautiful. Just exactly what we wanted. This is such random stuff at the moment. We do need to consolidate everything. There's so much to do actually. I want this lantern. Right. I wanted wood. Is there any wood? Is there any wood in this cart? Okay, how do I get this cart? Oh shit. Probably gonna have to manually carry this up over here. This is too difficult. I'm never gonna get a cart across this. Or am I? Should we try? Try and toss it over the edge. That is empty, that is empty. This is actually my current bed here. It looks like it's bedtime. Let's just go to bed. I'll see if I can get this cart over there. Just to consolidate all our stuff together. Hey Kinasai, how you doing? I've managed to find my cart. We found the dungeon next to the cart. We found a brain area. I've got a long-winded route to try and get back to a dock where we don't have a boat yet. So we're gathering. Right, so let's see. Can I take this cart over this cliff and dump it on the other side? I'm never getting this over there, am I? Am I? Come on. Am I a legendary god gamer? I am. Okay. We have 3 carts here. Right. What I don't have is that much wood, and we want to go build a path. I'm kind of building the exit strategy before we actually gather everything. Just to make sure that there is an exit strategy. Smart loot. Smart loot. Smart loot. Right, we got some wood. Shit, is that a starred rogue? Oh my god, where's he come from? What the hell? Is he hostile to me or is he hostile to someone else? Is he a random dude? Maybe he was hostile because there's a... Where is he? Are you hostile to me? He's almost dead. He's got to die. Yes, he's hostile to me. Where's he come from? I don't... What? Bloody hell. And he destroyed my cart. Man. You can't make this shit up, can you? And he killed a workbench. But I cleared this area. Great. He just dumped everything on the bloody floor. Ah. This is insane, isn't it? Where was it? I was... Slow deep breath, slow deep breath. At least it wasn't one of the mage dudes. The mage dudes, they probably like bloody one-shot me. Play stacks, right? Give me the wood back and the wisp lights. And this is hard work. Right, I've got woods, I've got wisp lights. I guess we keep the stone. I'm down to like emergency food. Do I know my way home well enough? Wait, do I know my home? I don't know my way home well enough. I mean, I could definitely get home. Shit, do I need to go home before I clear the dirt? Why didn't I bring more food with me? Okay, maybe we do the... Okay. We'd probably go home before we clear this and before we gather everything. And get the boat and get the carts on the boat and then get the boat to the dock that we're prepping the area to. And then we extract everything. And we bring a load of reserve food. This is a bigger adventure than we thought. My last Miston's adventure. Right, this is where we're going to bring a cart. And I just realised I'm going to have to build a wall on this. Like, I'm going to toss the cart in the water, isn't it? Shit. There's no way that I dragged a cart around here and it doesn't end up in the bloody water. It just... We know this is going to happen. So we preemptively build a wall. So it never happens. There's no way that a cart is accidentally falling into the water. I refused to allow it. But I need space for the cart to fit through. I hope I have enough wood for this. I still need to build the staircase. Yeah, this is excessive, but it's not. Because I know me, and I know carts that are heavy, and they have a mind of their bloody own. Now, this is the difficult bit. This is where we need to get a staircase that goes all the way up there. That doesn't... I actually need to bring the workbench. I will rescue all my stuff. Come on, workbench. Come on. Why is it so difficult to place workbench here? Right. So I will drag a cart here. I think it's going to have to go around the corner slightly. We're not going to have enough wood for this. Okay, how do I connect this? Sort that out later. Oh god, I'm out of wood. It's going to be hard bringing the carts up here when they're full. I'm out of wood. Shit. Not like this game. Also, this needs to have a rail. We need way more wood. I don't suppose I got any wood left, do I? Have a good one, Wendy. Webbit. We want webbit meat. Kinesai says his daughter has croup now. Oh no. Chugging coffee. You do what you need to do, I suppose. Now let's just chop a few of these trees down. This is actually quite a giga mission to retrieve all of this stuff. But it's going to be a lot of stuff. It's going to really stock me up with black marble, and I think we're going to take these scraps of iron. Wait, he literally just hit me through the bubble. Or before the bubble was... God, that almost one-shotted me. Damn, son. Now let's get some wood. Don't think I've got wood left in the carts, unfortunately. Wait, I could take down the base. I'm pretty sure we'll get some wood from these things. Once I get down to 3 food, we have to go home, no matter what. Can a workbench take this down, or do I have to chop this down? It doesn't let me. Let's just take all of these things to get the wood. Or not. I need to be more proactive in making sure I keep a bubble up. I've been surprised multiple times now. I just don't learn my lesson. Freya is Wendy. Yes, Freya is Wendy. She had a name change. For her YouTube username, at least. I don't feel like we're getting that much wood from this. I can't believe I'm going all the way around to that other dock, but I think it's just going to be easiest, given that I've got a dock built there already, and the path is relatively flat. I mean, I'm going to mine all of this, but there's no reason not to get all this black marble and jelly, given that we've got to retrieve everything anyway. Even put a stone cutter out and get this stuff. No reason not to. I'm destroying my own workbench. Bubble is down in this very deadly area that the Vergas keep showing up to kill me. I think I'm going to leave the wagon because it's pointing me the direction to the dungeon, so I don't forget. Man. Good old lingering mid. How many carts do you reckon I need on a boat to gather all of this stuff? I think I'm going to get the carts on a boat at home. Just because I think it's going to be easier. Although we haven't built a dock to do that yet. Man, this is actually such a mega mission just to retrieve all this stuff. Nothing's easy, is it? Smart loot. Smart loot. Smart loot. There isn't any wood. There's plenty of trees here, so let's just gather. Shogun, I downloaded the Where the Winds Meet game. What do you guys think about that game? Is it a game I should be playing? Is it a stream game? I'm thinking probably after Valheim to have another playthrough of Enshrouded. But that's a really big game. Particularly as I will have to start from the beginning, because I always do. If I do Enshrouded, probably I'm going to go with a different playstyle. We've played it a couple of times and I was always Ranger, which I do really enjoy, but if I'm going to start again, I think we'll start a new playthrough. But should I play Where the Winds Met instead? Or something different? Don't know. Post Ashland's era. Have I got enough wood now? Hopefully that's enough to get this bridge finished. mode. Right. Let's see if we can... Yeah, I'm not rested. I need to get rested. Don't think it's night time yet. I can't say yet, I barely started it. Enshrouded has a new biome. Yeah, to be honest, I never got into the other new stuff in Enshrouded either. I started a new playthrough and we got deep into it, but then something must have distracted me. It's like No Man's Sky doesn't update, this game doesn't update, that game, I just don't have time for it all. And I game a lot. It's hard to keep up, isn't it? But Enshrouded's got multiple updates that they've done, and it is a really fun game. The only thing I dislike in Enshrouded is the maps aren't procedural. So I feel like the replayability of it goes down a little bit for me. I mean, to be fair, once I get into it, I'll be into it and I'll enjoy it thoroughly. But I don't necessarily like coming across stuff that I've already explored and then it's identical. Like Valheim is so nice because every area is fresh. So even if we've been to Mistlands before, but I'm learning this Mistlands and it's not going to be the same as another Mistlands. I like that. What am I doing? Let's go finish building. I need to remember that I probably want to gather as many scrap metals whilst we're here as well. This is actually going to take multiple episodes to retrieve all of this. Like, this is huge. This is a huge task. Can I get a cart across this? I feel like maybe I need to put a piece of wood here just to be able to like drive across it. Wait, dude, that's my wall. Right. Do you reckon I can get a cart across this now? Something's gonna go wrong, isn't it? Right. Now we definitely need a rail on this. There's no way. Okay, that doesn't sound very good, does it? Is that a rail? That will stop a cart falling off, won't it? We need to go to bed. And it's storming. Not even finished this yet. Probably I want to pickaxe us. I think that was wrong. Right, I think I can get carts to here and then I can get them to my dock over there. Maybe this bit needs... I did not mean to do that. Can I put anything there to make that smoother? Does that have to be like another staircase somehow? My carts are never going to fall through here. Shit, do I need to do it on this side as well? I do not want to get a wheel stuck in that rock, then the cart's dead. Man, leaving my mark on this world with little builds all over the place. That is not what I meant to do. Right, surely I can get carts across this. We're not having it fall off the mountain. Right. Is that good enough? I hope a cart can fit through this. Maybe I need to bash this in there slightly. I think that will do. Right, unfortunately it's storming right now, which means my bed's not going to work, I don't think. Also out of wood again. Let's see if my bed over here, the fireplace, will work or not. We could test and see if we could take one cart up. Okay. Bedtime. No, don't set my house on fire. Let me go to bed first. I think my bed's burning. I just added 8 coal. That's my bed. But I'm rested. Oh well. I mean, this has gone forever, hasn't it? I might as well take this down, because that's just going to burn. Right, let's try and fill one cart up and take it at least halfway to the dock. Maybe all the way to the dock, just for proof of concept. Seek a soldier somewhere. There's a Seeker Soldier right here where all my stuff is. Let's lead him away from my stuff, shall we? Why is he going after my stuff? Am I fireballing my cart? Possibly. Oh, not a bug as well. It's a good job it rested, isn't it? Are you not dead? Okay. Almost. Okay, he actually got my bubble. Probably I should really get a bubble. Okay. Did I fireplace? Did I fireball my cart? Oh God. Yes, no. Oh, you little shit. Ah. And he killed the workbench. Take everything again, put it in the cart. Just what we needed. I don't know why I've got this coal. It's because I keep burning things down. Right, let's fill up this cart, get it fully repaired. This is going to be a super heavy cart. If this cart works, we can take any cart. Let's... black marble there. Let's not put stone there, because number one, stone we don't need to take. Number two, stone we don't need to take. Let's take jelly, eggers or wood. Jelly, metal. Right, that is a filled up cart. Yes, technically we're going to get more stuff, but this is proof of concept. Can I take this ridiculously heavy cart up my dock ladder? I'm not even sure if I can take it up the other dock ladder. Wait, do I have any wood left? Guess we need to do some on the fly repairs. I'm down to 5 foods. I am going to have to find my way home after this. So I think the plan is going to be go home, replenish, get a boat, put some carts on a boat. Yes, that just happened. Proof of concept. Calculated. I wanted this cart this way, up, down here. This wisp light is lovely, but it's a little bit in the way. Come on, don't tell me I just buried my cart. Come on, game. I just buried my cart. Come on. I'm slightly worried I'm not going to be able to pull this up the staircase. This is a heavy cart. But do you know what's not going to happen? It is not going to fall into the lake. Shit. My proof of concept is failing. What do I do about this? Need a better path. Nice, smooth path. For logistics. Please. 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 Come on. Come on, little cat. I think I'm going to take this all the way to the dock area just for proof of concept. Oh god, please, please, please. Please. No. No. It's getting stuck on this little turn. What can I do about this? Yes? Found a way? Come on! Come on! You could do it! Just put a little bit of effort. Come on! Oh! I don't know if I'm going to get it up the other dock area. Okay. We've got it up to the halfway point. I must be able to get it down here. Like, this is where we already did a boat trip once upon a time. From loads of stuff that we collected from here. We've been here before. I have an area prepped. But is it good enough for a very heavy cart? How am I supposed to get up here? No. No. Okay, maybe I need to extend the ladder. Shit. No, no. Let me out, let me out. I cannot have him shooting my cart. I need to deal with him. Why am I letting him target me at this angle? I'm not rested, I'm not rested. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I've got no stamina. I'm not rested. This is really stupid. This is really, really, really stupid. Don't do this. Stamina, please. Whoa. Please don't hit my cart. Please don't hit my cart. Please don't hit the ladder. Please don't hit the ladder. Please don't hit my cart. Please don't hit the ladder. Oh. Are we good? Are we good? Okay. Surely I can get the cart onto that, surely. Oh, come on. They must be able to get up. Go up the other ladder. Right. My old legacy docking area, which isn't very good. I can't actually remember what we did. But I now have another cart here. Didn't we just wheel the carts off and let it drop into the boat? And then we've already got carts on the boat because we're going to prep it. This is annoying. Can I fix this problem? To be honest, this doesn't even reach that, does it? We're not really fitting the cart to this. I can't remember how I did it last time. We're putting walls on this. Wait, I won't be able to fit the cart through. We're expanding this so that I can fit the cart through. Skeleton surprise! Here, right now. Oh, I can't use the fireballs. I'm going to burn all the wood. A skeleton surprise in this place, like where I've just brought my cart to. It's ridiculous. Rancid trophy one time. Should I let them pop my bubble lots? I don't have time for this. We actually need to go home as well. Rancid remain. I would love a rancid remain trophy. The sad thing is I probably need these bones. Rancid remain trophy one time. Right. How long does this go on for? Can I have a trophy, please? I just want to make sure they don't take my cart out. I'm not rested this whole bloody time. It's so annoying. Don't know where they all are. Can I get rested? Coming now. There's too many of them. I need a fireball. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Random bloody event in the middle of nowhere. I'm not rested. This is annoying. Are we good? Let me get re-rested. Can I actually go to bed here? Beautiful. Right, we managed to get a cart to my old docking area. We kind of need to get home now. Now, I would love to say I know the ideal and optimal way to get home. I do know if I eventually go around all this coast I get home, but this is very awkward. So I think we go back to the dungeon area. and try and go home. But that... I don't actually know the way. But surely we can find a way. We're going to try. Because we're down to like last food. I can't risk getting stuck here. And we need to get a boat with carts on it. So that could be like another adventure. We also need to collect all of these metal scraps around here. Get those into a cart. There's a lot to do actually. But by the time we've got all of this, we should be like really done. Right, let's just prep for going home. Maybe we can take some stuff with us that saves us some carts down the line. There's such random stuff here now. It's really annoying actually. Right, what do we want to take home with us that would actually help me? Let's take the Virgo lanterns and the extractors, because those are like singular things. I guess we could take this stuff. We could take the clots. Jelly we're going to have on a boat. Take the blue jute. The pufferfish. The bones. We've only got 2 carts left here. We could bring some extra carts. There's going to be loads of black marble from this. We've got a whole dungeon to clear. We've got all the scrap together. So we probably bring some more carts. That we've already packaged. Right, now. If you were a gambling man... Probably need some wood with me actually. So that is north and south. My home should be south. Are we saying my home is that way? I don't understand why the dungeon is near the coast. I just think I haven't understood the shape of my island. Oh my god, that was a slight surprise. Let's just deal with this bad boy. Can I get a sneak attack on his tummy? Missed completely, I missed completely! No sneak attack. I hate shooting uphill, it doesn't aim properly. He's gonna hit my cart. Bullet please, bullet please. I've done like no damage to him. 411 damage for a non-sneak attack. Damn, actually, there's a lot of damage. Not a workbench. He got the workbench. That's 10 wood I'm never getting back. Right, we think this is south. Whether it's actually south, we're not 100% sure. We're going to go and try. Like, I don't think home is that far away. There's this building we've taken down. Will I recognize any of this? thinking that is south. Let me just go down here because I might recognize something. We're at this wall again. We think we're going this way. Don't recognize anything. I can put the wisp light on. Wait, what is... Oh... This is another place we could take down. This is where we've marked a sign, but... I think we're very close to home now. Do I recognize any of this? Wait, is this Lake? No way this is Lake, is it? No, these are the dudes. This is where the skeleton we found. Up here? We're home? Was this our old skeleton? There's the coast on this side. This is the old skeleton. We're home! I don't think I could find my way back to the dungeon that way, I have to say. But we're home! Now which way round do I have a feeling I'm going to sail around the island that way until we see the sign for where the dungeon is, and then keep sailing and then eventually come to the dock from the other way. I normally go from that way round. But it must be like somehow connected in a way that I don't quite appreciate. Right, we have some diverger lanterns to put down. Extra extractors that I don't really need. Trophies. Food stuff. Put a food box. Magic stuff. And pufferfish. Random bones. Right, we need copper. Is that what you need for the lanterns? Yes. I got 2 more. Where do I put them? Can I put them in the house anywhere? Do I want them in the house? Not a huge amount of room in the house. On the corners here. I need a chain. Hey. Extra lighting around the base. Let's just repair. So really what we need to do is to get some carts into the boats so that the carts are ready. But then sometimes they break the boat. And I'm not ready to load the carts up. Oh shit. Actually, that's a problem. That is a problem. Ideally, I want to take this boat, put 4, maybe 5 carts on it, and get it to that dock area. And then over time, bring all the carts across. But we've had incidences where every now and again the carts escape from the boat and destroy the boat. That's a problem. Don't know what I can do about that. Either way, I think it's probably time for me to take a break. Is there something small job I could do? Let's go feed the chickens. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of an ordeal. Do I risk putting the carts on the boats? It would be so much easier to put the carts on the boats here than to try and do it at that dock area with not much space. Chickens! Do we have any eggs? Like, I've fed them. We have some eggs, thank God. Fish? Added a pike. Fishing in my chicken lake base. Yeah, I know you're all happy, but I'm trying to collect the eggs. I feel like... Do you reckon we need more chickens? Seven eggs. It's just not that many. It's 3 eggs for 1 omelette food. 1. That whole away trip, I've got 2 omelettes. That's not enough. I can't. That's unusable. So I just keep it for chicken meat. What are you doing here, buddy? Are you stuck? Well, that's chicken meat if I've ever seen it before. Don't have the black marble to put in here again, do I? Let me repair this now. I don't know why, but somehow that when you throw the eggs down, sometimes they're going through the walls. Really annoying. Oh no, my stone cutter's not nearby. Really? Wait, is it close enough if I do it from this side? I hate you, stone cutter. I hate you with a passion. Where is this stone cutter? We're going to end up with a load more black marble at the end of once we've managed to collect everything, so I can build freely, really. I don't have eggs anymore. I think I need to put some eggs down. We need to get chickens. Where did that coal come from? We'll put 6 chickens down. What? I hope we don't need wisp lights in the ashlands, wisps, because I've kind of slacked off collecting them. It's going in the bloody wall. Like, why is it go? Why does it not stay? Actually, I don't think these are getting cooked. I think the chickens are getting cooked if they stay next to it instead of coming out. I'll try this. Is it? I don't know why that. It's gone to the bloody wall. So annoying. Give my egg back, please. Like, shouldn't that be solid? There we go. Chickens. Hey, Caroline. I'm planning to finish up shortly, Caroline. Well, maybe we could get the carts on a boat. That's a big job. I'll get that out of the way. We've got a whole load of area where I want to get a load of stuff. Let me just see if I can... What am I trying to do? Repair the boat. Unfortunately, this is my dock from previously. I think I need some iron and make a better dock area. Let's just take some iron and wood. I'm gonna need to go get farming wood again. Like, I'm slowly running out of wood. Put the belt on. If I put carts on a boat now and then log off and then log back in, are they gonna all have exploded? Given we've already got this built, let's just reinforce this with iron and then try and get it over the edge. I need a forge, don't I? Shoot. Have a forge anywhere? Where's my Ita refinery gone? Oh, don't say it's been destroyed and it's despawned. No! That's 5 black cores! Oh, thank God it's not despawned. Wait, did it kill itself? It's foolings. Oh, thank God. I thought I'd lost 5 black cores then. Ugh. I can't even build this now. I need a storage box around here. We've got the cart. Let's just use this. Let's just put it in here for now. Man, God, I thought I'd lost something. We had a huge despawning event. All my farming gear got despawned. Now I'm paranoid. Apparently I'm thoroughly overloaded. Every little chore is such a hardship. Right, that plus that plus that. Plus maybe this. Wait, plus maybe some of this. Are you an Ita refiner? You are. I just leave that there for a second. That is for the boat. And we wanted a forge. What happened to the copper? Didn't I just pick up a forge? I left it on the ground. Was it overloads me? Slow deep breath. Let's just go to bed. It's too dark. Can't say a thing. I don't know why it's giving me comfort 1 for the first like 5 seconds. It's really annoying actually. Because I want to just click on the bed straight away. I'm having to wait to go to sleep. Nobody wants to wait to go to sleep. It's bedtime. Right. Let's try this again. Should have a forge on me now. Right, let's reinforce this. Is that connecting the ground? No. Snap. Snap, snap. Wait, are you red? Really? Oh, because the iron's not touching. It does actually. That is blue. Okay, so now I just want to get the carts low enough that it doesn't disrupt the boat, but easy so that the carts don't flip. It's so close yet so far. Wait, if I re-support this with iron, will that hold it better? Dude, stop it. That was terrible. That was even worse. Come on, game. This is kind of annoying me. Wait, that's gonna make it collapse. No, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Ugh. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh no, the boat's lilting. This is when you start having issues. I just need it low enough that I can put the carts on without them flipping. Oh no, the boat's... Oh no. Wait, how did it do that? Did the mosquito just push the boat? I can't push the boat. Look at this. The boat's like going... What the hell was that? I can't do that. How does the mosquito push the boat? I need to kill this mosquito. Also can't see what I'm bloody doing. This is like the worst location to build a dock. Who... You stupid mosquito! I'm now on the wrong side of the dock. I literally cannot move this even if I wanted to. Somehow, the mosquito can push the boat for free. Stop moving! Right, try this again. Okay. Apparently I don't have a workbench close enough. This is just... See, this is a whole job just in itself. Just trying to get bloody carts on a boat. There's no... Is there a reason to do carts on a boat if you're... If you've got portals? There isn't, is there? This is only because it's immersive mode. I wonder if I could get a cart like just on the end end and drag it down perfectly. Right, I place a cart on that, delete that, the cart falls in perfectly, nothing goes wrong. 5 carts. Pray that the boat doesn't explode by the time we load up again. 5 carts. 5 times 20. Bell button. This is such a stupid... Let's see if this will work. Place it. Delete. Please don't flip. One cart on the boat. Pet. Like a legendary god gamer. I did not mean to do that. Can you snap on the right side, please? Why? Why is it not consistent? There's probably a better way of doing this. Ladder off this and then try and put it lower down. Wait, that was good. Could I do that consistently? Okay, that went slightly wrong, but maybe we can rescue this. Yes. This has to go. Did I get the nails back? Okay, that was good. This is the way to do it. The only problem is I lost 10 nails. Come on. I think my hotkey on my keyboard doesn't work properly because yeah, spare food. Can I retrieve those nails? Probably not. Let's just go get one more. Cart. Wait. Nails. I really hope this doesn't explode the boat or the carts escape by the time we... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is definitely the way to do it. 5. Now the carts have a mind of their own. They decide to move around occasionally. Right, everything is repaired. The cart is on the boat. We take down a bridge so that there's no problems. So we stock the boat now with stuff to prep. So we take, I mean, there's already some backup food there. Let's just get stocked up and ready. Repair everything. Beautiful. Right, what do we need with us? What would be... We want extra carts with us once we get there, isn't it? Let's just take some nails with us. We definitely want some wood with us. We've already got a stone cutter there, so I don't think we need another stone cutter. Still got empty boxes here. We don't need pufferfish anymore. I do need food. What are you doing here? Can't. Okay. Some potions. I want these ones. Top up on food. We need to get to cooking again and do final preps for Ashlands. I can't make salad anymore. I'm going to have to make bread. We're going to have to live on bread. I'm hoping this will last me to get to Ashlands, stabilize in Ashlands, find however we make stamina food in Ashlands, and then make stamina food in Ashlands. Otherwise, we're kind of scuppered and we're back on bread. Okay, we'll just have to do that. We've already got a stack of spare food on the boat. That should last us. Just get bullets. Is there anything else we actually need to take there? What are we doing? We're going there. We're farming the dungeon. We're getting all the scrap metal. We're getting a skull. We're getting a jelly. We're putting it all in carts. We're dragging the carts to the dock. And then we're loading everything into the boat and bringing it all home. So this is when the boat might break. If the boat's breaking now, I'm disconnecting and uninstalling. No, I'm not uninstalling. You can hear the boats. Are you good? Boat's okay. Carts are on the boat. Carts are okay. I don't know why randomly sometimes it just all goes tits up. Right, am I forgetting anything? Did we set sail and try and find the dock area? Going the other way round. Finally understand, we should see a sign for the dungeon. And then we should see a sign for dock area. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No time like the present. That was not called for. Let's try and get this boat. Don't have wisp lights with me. I guess we're out of wisps now. Carrying too much. Okay, I seem to be stuck. Don't tell me the boat is stuck and I didn't realise. Shit. Okay, I think we need some wisp lights here. Have I somehow managed to moor my boat in a way that I can't rescue it? How am I going to move this boat? Am I actually moving it? How did the Desquito push me through the boat? Come in, Desquito. Don't tell me I can't reach that. Wabbit meat. Wabbit meat. Come on, surely I can set sail. $10. can I get out of this stupid mist cloud, please? Right. Now, I don't know this coast because we never kind of went this way. Can I even get through here, or do I have to go all the way around the cove? Looks like I have to go around the cove. Turn the boat around this little island. Is it night time? Didn't I just go to bed? Turn the boat forward. I'm against the wind. Can I turn here? It's a hard job, this. I don't think I can get through there, so we're going around the cove. Which is through that gap. This is why I'm going to get lost. Like, the shape of my island just isn't what I expect it to be. How am I still against the wind? Like, forward. Yes. Right. Hopefully I didn't forget something important, because that would be really annoying. Now we're going the wrong way now, but I think I've got to go around this bit to get back. Now normally I go around all the way around the other side, but it seems like it is connected in a way more than I realized. So I'm hoping we go around here and we'll come across the signs for the dungeon, and then after that the sign for the dock, and then hopefully in my mind it will I'll start to understand what's actually going on with this bloody island. Note to self, probably I should drive around these islands like multiple times to get my bearings before trying to explore the bloody thing. We've been so lost in this place. There's another cloud here. I think I'm going to have to go around this cloud as well. And once upon a time, I swear I put a sign down. The sign doesn't seem to be there anymore. Across the way quite a little bit is a big black forest. We farmed for copper once upon a time. I don't like that there's this big cloud here. I think we're going to have to go around it. Bloody land right in the middle. I could offload myself so that we're able to put a wisp light on. Don't touch the carts. Right. We need to turn and go around this. So this is actually longer than you think, because you've got to go all the way around these little islands first. And now we sail just along this coast until we see the signs, which should hopefully be visible. The question is, how far is it? And I've got no speed. I don't know what happened to my signs. I definitely put a sign on this place. It must have been broken by somebody. We should be able to find Cove eventually. We're stuck at rowing speed. Brilliant. if we go all the way around that way, all the way around, all the way around, we eventually hit the little strip of mountain that's on my plains. And then directly across from that is Ashlands. That's where we're going to cross into Ashlands. Somehow, I need to label it and put signs there so that we don't lose it. So that we don't lose our way home. I need to keep my eyes peeled now. I think it must be quite a way round still. But there is a chance that there'll be a sign any minute. Which will really confuse me. Also, what the hell is that over there? Slightly worried that the sign just won't pop in until I've passed it. Okay, there's a little dock kind of black marble there. That's something we should keep an eye on. So look how the rocks just pop in all of a sudden. I wish it didn't do that. Okay, so this little black marble bridge, that's a nice little... Once we see that, we know that there's cove behind the tree of knowledge in the cloud. Come on, wind. I don't know how far we have to go around this coast. We should be able to find cove eventually. Fatal last word. You just look for tree of knowledge. And this little bridge here. This little bridge. Tree of knowledge. Cove. There's no way we forget that. Wait, we got wind. So I was pretty certain that I put sign down not in a big mist cloud. So when we see it, we should see it. And then the question will be that the first sign I'm expecting to see is the sign to the big dungeon that we've not cleared yet. But then the question is, how far from that sign around the coast till we get to the dock? Because basically, in my mind, that's the other side of the island. So we're going round the island right now. But in my mind, we're just going straight. But actually, we're slightly turning. Not seeing sign. Don't recognize anything. One of the problems is the spawning distance. There's a chance that even if I had stuff there, you're just not seeing it. Wait, what is that? No. No. Wait, what? No. Wait. This is on the other side of the... We're already round to the other side? Stop moving. Is it in my mind, this is completely the other side of the island. No wonder I'm always lost. This... all the pain in my brain. Normally, I set sail from the other side of my plains and I sail around and I get to here. Now I've gone from the other way, but we've not even turned the corner yet. No wonder I'm always bloody lost. Like, it's the same bloody coast. It's like... We're already round. We've already got to the other side of the island somehow. And yet, we haven't found this dungeon. So the dungeon is on this side of the island. probably. And that's why we then see Greatsword, Sword Island. It still doesn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense in my head. This is basically the end, and then it turns and gets to my house. This time I can go through here. Can I go through here? I have to dodge this. We're going to come up to the dock soon, which is what we're looking for. But then, where is this dungeon marked? Can I get through here? Oh, bloody sea. I should have gone round. But is that a Jarl? No, 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 no. Shit, shit, shit. I can't see. Did I just see a Jarl dead ahead? It's gonna kill all my carts. I'm kind of stuck here. What do I do exactly? Am I supposed to reverse? Reverse, reverse. Reverse? Am I going forward or backwards? I can't even tell. I seem to be able to go through here. Although there's a rock in the water. We'll go around this rock. I think the reason I've been getting so lost in this bloody Mistlands is because it's smaller than I imagined. Now, in my mind, I had a west side and I had an east side. But it turns out what I thought was the east side and the west side were actually all the same bloody side. Just slightly round the corner. Is that Sword Island? There's a sword on an island, but that's not got my house on it. I think that's Sword Island. Wait, but then where's the dock? I've come from the wrong side. And where's the dungeon marked? We're going to end up back home again soon. Is this my dock area? We're coming round from the wrong side now. I feel like maybe we've missed the dungeon sign or something. Somewhere here there's going to be a sign for the dock, but this is a problem. They don't pop in properly. We might have passed it already. I think that was Sword Island, but I didn't see the little house I built. Now the dock area should have a little sign on an outside rock to remind me to turn to the dock. I think we're close to it. But then I don't understand why we've not seen the dungeon sign. Whoever that is. Maybe the dungeon sign is the other side of it. Let's not trust my sense of direction anymore, shall we? It's a tiny island. Although it's not that tiny, but it doesn't feel that tiny when you're exploring it. It feels bloody huge. But when you're getting lost around it, I'm slightly worried that I'm not seeing any signs. Wait, there's a sign. Is that the dock area sign? I think that might be dock area sign. I think I swim to this. Maybe I turn in. I think this might be the dock. There's a fire up there. Is that the dock? I've got to the dock. So maybe the dungeon's further around this way? If I keep going that way, we get back to my... well, the wrong side of my base island. Am I not moving? I think this is the dock. In which case, this is where I want the boat. Oh no, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. Strike that, I'm not an idiot. I was thinking that I'm going to have to get those carts into the boat, but the whole point is I've prepped it, so I've got carts in the boat already. I just have to move the stuff from the carts on the top. Yes, I'm not an idiot. I'm a god gamer. We're prepared thoroughly. I really hope this is the dock, given that we're crashing into it. Can I see you, dock, please? The dock! Let's just get a little bit closer to it if we can. Am I still moving? Has the boat stopped moving? I feel like it's barely... forward, slightly. And I can't see what's going on here. But there's the dock. We're at the dock. This will do, to be honest. Can I repair? Do the carts need repairing? Yeah, this is when it's awkward because the workbench doesn't reach. Oh, don't tell me I can't put that on there. Really? This is why I should have brought some iron with me. Don't think these need repairing, but I just want to make sure that... Right. I've managed to get a boat with carts on. At some point we move that onto the boat. I think we wait for now in case we load up and the boat is destroyed. Let me just get back to my hotspot. Am I going the right way? Okay. Wabbit, wabbit, wabbit. Why are those skeletons still here? Now I don't actually have a base here to sleep at, do I? Because it burnt it down. So we kind of need to build a bed again. Good job I brought this little bit of wood with me, isn't it? Am I hearing a yowl? Is that a level 2 Seeker Soldier? No, that's a level 2 bloody... Shit, there's a 2-star. And there's a yowl. I need to find somewhere safe. Let me in! I'm building a base inside here. Let me in, quickly. Come on. This was not a good idea. This is a terrible idea. Wait, am I going to die here? I've lent them all to me. Like an idiot gamer. A 2-star seeker and a Jarl. I lent them to... I brought them right to me. Brilliant. And I'm not rested. Absolutely brilliant. This is not what I needed. Don't have stone on me. Wait, there's also these rib cages we should get. There's so much black marble we could get now that we've got a boat with carts on it. Oh, bloody 2-star tick! Give me a fireball. Give me a fireball. I'm not rested. I have no magic. I missed. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. What am I doing with my life? Run, run for your very lives. I missed again. What? Stop missing. Stop panicking and missing. God knows where we're going now. We good? Are we good? Emergency bed. God knows where we are. We're vaguely close. Go to bed. Bloody hell. That was a 2-star seeker, 2-star tick, and a Jarl, and I wasn't rested. I had no magic regen. I thought I'd build a little comfy bed in the skull and quickly go to sleep. Bloody hell. That got very, very bad very, very quickly. I am not very powerful when I'm not rested. I cannot do a thing. I cannot run. And my magic is absolutely shite. Oh my god. Is that because of the Jarl somewhere? I need to take care of him, secure the area. Technically, I could come in and get all of this. Do I need more black marble? Do we want black marble for an Ashton's base? Maybe. No. I'm slightly lost right now. This is all the metal scrap I want to come and get. But there it is. That's interesting. Where's my sign? There's my sign. So over that way is metal scrap. Oh, dearie me. Excuse me. That bloody 2-star seeker scared a bit Jesus out of me. Do you think they're gone? Right, we've got loads of stuff basically to farm, to gather. We're going to fill up loads and loads of carts. Then we've got to drag them all to that boat. Fill up the boat. Get the boat home. And then I'm done with this bloody Mistons. Then we're ready for Ashton's, more or less. I just need to make more food. And backup gear. And Ashton's... Actually, there's still a lot to do. But we're getting there. It's a work in progress. I'm gonna leave myself here. Oh, we still got the dungeon to clear. Actually, there's lots to do. The next episode is me gathering up all this stuff. I've got a dungeon to clear. Ooh, and a brain to explode. And we want this black marble. We probably want this black marble as well, don't we? I am assuming I will still want to build with black marble. There is those new build pieces in Ashton's though, isn't it? Maybe I don't want black marble. We don't have hardly any black marble at home, although we've now got a cart full. Like, am I supposed to farm even more whilst we're here? fog outside. I need to be careful just in case it's the 2-star. I don't know if a 2-star one-shots me if I don't have a bubble up. I've got no idea. I'd rather not be hit by anything, please. Right, I'm going to leave myself here. I need a break. And I will see you guys next time. What time is it actually? It's 2 o'clock. There's a small chance I might be back this evening. I'm working all day tomorrow, so definitely not tomorrow. I think I'm off on Monday. But I will see you when I see you. Lots of extra carts. There's a lot of work to do here. We have a dungeon to clear down there. With hopefully, I hope it's got lots of black cores. And then we're done with the black core farming. There's a load of metal scrap dotted about in different places. I should at least try and get the iron. There are more ribs if we do decide. And then I just have to get it all on the bridge that we built all the way to my dock. Get it all on a boat. That's going to take the whole next episode, basically. Right. Have a good one, everybody. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night, Shogun. Sleep tight. Perfect timing. Right, let's save the game. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I know we've been faffing about in these Mistlands for ages, but it is all in the effort to get me, like, well stocked up and have plenty of food and plenty of building potential and backup gear in case we die. Never gonna die. In case we die, we have to be prepared for these things. But we've kind of conquered these misters now. Like, the sad thing is, it takes me hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to learn this thing. We learn this thing, and then we're done here, and we go. We ever come back? I won't remember any of this. It's taken a while though, isn't it? Oh, there's a sword there. There's actually a lot of stuff to collect around. Right. Laters, everybody. Okay, don't forget to like and subscribe. I've got to say that, otherwise nobody does. Outro. See you next time. It's always fun. It is fun, isn't it? It's a good game. It's a really good game, actually, Valheim. And to be honest, I am leveling up my skills as we kind of faff about. Like, slowly my crossbow level is going up, my magic level is going up. Yeah, my blood magic shield isn't going up because that never goes up, but hey, it is what it is. Laters, everybody.